Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Today is Thursday, December 4th, 2025. It is a really cold day here in Chicago. It's a high of like 15 Fahrenheit. That is probably -5, maybe -8 Celsius. Not too sure, just riffing off the top of my head. How is everyone in chat doing? What up, the VOD watchers over at Angus on Demand on YouTube, as always? What up, Alex Hecht? What up, Born Annoying? Yo, Strix Boy, thank you for the 10-month Prime resub. What up, Stupid Crazy Cat? What up, Super Cat? What up, Nico Lad? What up, Da Herminator? Good to see you, dude. What up, Finch? What up, Raf96? What up, Zero Got? What up, Corneria? What up, Wyatt? How is everyone doing? Strix Boy, 10. Today, we are doing more Fallout New Vegas, any percent. We are locked in. We are ready to grind. Last stream, we had so many runs on sub 8 pace, and we are so freaking close. Today is the day. I can just feel it in my bones. We're feeling Froggy Fresh. Man, remember fucking Froggy Fresh, the rapper who was originally Krispy Kreme, and he's like, Krispy Kreme 2012. And then he ended up doing the creator class shit. And then he kind of ended up being weirdly alt-right and friends with Sam Hyde. That was weird. What up, Sprite Beepsy? First time catching you live. Well, welcome. Happy to have you here. Today, of course, more Fallout New Vegas, any percent for sub 8. But before we can do that, we have our daily games. Also, we have Music League update. I realized this morning, man, we talked a lot about Music League on Tuesday, and the new playlist drops every Wednesday night. So on Thursday mornings, I can give you guys an update as to what songs are in the Music League playlist for the week. And then on Tuesdays, I can give you the update for what the standings look like heading into the following week. PB guaranteed. I feel it. Me too. What up, Scrams Lord? You have hung out with him before. Weirdest dude ever. Weird. You were almost in a band with him? That's nuts. Is Tyler something is his name. Tyler Cassidy, I think. Anyway, let's get into our daily games. First up, we got frickin' Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. World record today? No, that ain't happening. World record today ain't happening. Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. We are working with a song from 2012, 1.1 billion, Easy Part 2, House. Let's see. What up, Omenair? One day it's going to be Gangnam Style. I just know it. 2012 House. So, I mean, weird soul band, interesting. Signed up for 3 leagues? Hell yeah, nice Kant. Not quite sure. Don't really recognize this. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Born Annoying? I think Avicii. I think Calvin Harris. I think we're just gonna throw out an Avicii guess. Sounds really familiar. Bum 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 bum. Does Avicii count as house? I don't know. Would I say he's house? I don't know, because I never really listened to Avicii. I'm sure they would say at least dance for him, but Bandle's weird. The lines are blurred. I don't think this is blurred lines. Swedish House Mafia? Whoa! Soku! First message in chat. Fucking sniping it. Holy shit. Oh, I remember this. Da 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 da. Very nice. Nice job, Soku. Very nice. All right, next up we got Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Not quite sure what's going on here. This person looks, I was gonna think like maybe Jungle Book, but this person looks pretty clothed. And it kind of looks like historical garb. 1800s. Seeing you wear a t-shirt makes you cold. It's warm in this room right now. Pathfinder? Vici counts as EDM, progressive house, electro house. Interesting. Pathfinder? Not an option. Mowgli? Not an option. Jungle Book? 20 whatever. Don't think that's going to be an option. Jungle Cruise? I don't know. Let's just go to the next one. We got Scotland, England, Last of the Mohicans. Ooh, that's a good guess. That's a really good guess. Nice call, regular lads. Nice call. Very good call. All right, next up, framed one frame challenge. Same thing, but you only have one frame. I wonder what this could be. Looks like we have a tail looking out over lands that I'm sure people would be proud of. The sun must be setting or rising. Looks like there's two people. Very easy. Very easy. Pacific Rim. Yeah. All right. Next up, Cinetune Nerdle. We'll do the critical guess of the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. They were not lying. This do be fire. Okay. So, reviews are generally positive. So we're thinking of a critically, or at least modern. Here's the thing is, a lot of movies, critics used to be very different, right? Like if you think back to like the 80s, if you look at like a Rotten Tomatoes score for a movie from like the 80s, there's a good chance it will not be indicative of how the general populace feels about the movie today. For example, like the movie Predator, right? Predator is a classic, right? Let me Predator, Rotten Tomato. Predator is a classic, but 65% critics, even though it's critically revered today, like it would probably be in the 80s today. So under a modern Letterboxd audience, well revered. They were not lying. This do be fire. So that makes me think if this is a clue, that makes me think that fire really has to deal with the identity of this film. So let's just type fire in. Maybe Catching Fire, Twin Peaks Fire, Walk With Me, Man on Fire, St. Elmo's Fire. I feel like at this point we would just be stabbing in the dark. So I think we should maybe Pacific Rim. Maybe we reveal one more review. I really like the 2-point reviews. Really like the 2-point reviews. What up, Papa Freud? I feel like we get just a good amount of information from that. Okay, absolutely. Obviously, it's horrific and they kill people and yada yada, but the idea of blank all-stars is so sexy and fun, I would stand. Blank all-stars. Horrific and they kill people. Fire. Oh, I think it is Catching Fire. It was Catching Fire. Very nice. Very nice. Next up, original. This is what's it called? New York Times Connections, except with movies. By Barkhad Abdi, is a Soviet spy. Tom Hanks, drag racing, falls in love. California president by Gary Oldman, with Annette Bening in the Indian Ocean. Michael Douglas is hijacked. Colin Firth, Harrison Ford in a 70s movie is arrested. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. I think there's a lot here that I'm not sure, though. I do think Harrison Ford is hijacked. Is going to be Air Force One. Is president. There we go. All right, that's our cross. Who else play? Michael Douglas is president. Does Michael Douglas play president in anything? Does Colin Firth play the president in anything? I mean, he plays the king in King's Speech. No, that's is that Colin Firth? Or was that was Gary Oldman? Gary Oldman was the King's Speech. Right? Oh, Michael Douglas is in The American President. Oh, good call, Jade. Nice. Falls in love with Annette Bening. Nice. Blank. Oh, Tom Hanks is... This is Captain Phillips. Very nice. Boom. Harrison Ford is drag racing in a 70s movie in California, American Graffiti. Not seen it, really want to. Colin Firth is a Soviet spy, is arrested by Gary Oldman. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. It's funny, this came up earlier today. I was like on Reddit or something. I saw something on Reddit about Thomas Alfredson because people were talking about directors that have interesting career trajectories, and someone brought up Thomas Alfredson because he made Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, Let the Right One In, and then just a bunch of slop from the city that American Graffiti was based on and filmed in. Very sweet. Next up, celebrity mashup. What two celebrities are mashed up in this photo? All right, immediately I'm thinking Tobey Maguire and I recognize that face. I recognize that. Who the fuck is she? God damn it. What up, milk? Who the fuck? All right, we're going to do the classic. The classic. Who is this? Ashley Benson? Who the fuck is Ashley Benson? I don't know who Ashley Benson is. Pretty Little Liars? Okay. I trust Jade. This is Jade's game. Yeah, you're cracked. Scarlett Johansson, kinda. Speaking of her, she got cast in, it sounds like she's getting cast in the Batman Part 2 in a major role. Read a little bit of, last night Jade and I were talking about it, who she could possibly be. And like we were saying, like, oh, maybe Poison Ivy. But Matt Reeves has said that the villain, her being cast doesn't necessarily mean that she's being cast as the villain. But the Matt Reeves did say that the villain in it has not really been done in live action before. And a lot of people are speculating that she might be playing Phantasm. We'll see. Phantasm would be interesting, but anyway. Yo, thank you, Shiny Mug. What up, Reboy? What up, Trinitro 7 Ewing? TN7. What up, Runkle? Potatoes. Food guesser. Guess where in the world this food is from. Neeps, Swedes, or rutabaga. Butter, salt, pepper, chives, onions. Dish is a traditional accompaniment made by mashing together. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Mashing together boiled potatoes and Swede. Butter. Maybe it's just the Swede, but I'm thinking Scandinavia. Let's just go Sweden. Warm. Okay. Warm to Sweden. It's saying south, kind of west. Scottish. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Though I think if it were UK, I'm not sure if it would say warm. So part of me is thinking like, oh wait, no. Duh, yeah, Sweden. Sweden to the UK probably is warm. Finnish probably. If it were Finnish, it would say borders. But instead it's warm. And again, you can see the compass. The compass is showing west to southish. So I like this. I like the Scotland guess. We'll go with the UK. Very nice. Clap shot. Clap shot. Sounds like the moment someone gives someone gonorrhea. Potatoes, eggs, sour cream, kielbasa, bacon, butter, cheese, salt, pepper, milk, paprika, breadcrumbs. This dish features layers of sliced potatoes, hard-boiled eggs, and sausage, typically enhanced with a creamy blend of sour cream and cheese. This to me, kielbasa, this says Hungary to me. I like the Poland. Kielbasa and paprika makes me think Hungary. Yeah, I'm thinking Hungary as well. Very nice. Rakat Krumpli looks delicious. Final round. Flour, sugar, yeast, milk, butter, eggs, almonds, cinnamon, brown sugar, powdered sugar. I mean, this looks amazing. Put this inside of me. Create fingers. It's almost like a bear claw. Let's throw it to Germany. Cold. Cold. Not ice cold. So, I don't think we are across the Atlantic. It says west to north. Maybe like Iceland. Cold. Still. Okay, so yeah, it is across the Atlantic. Canada. Borders. It's the United States. Estados Unidos. It was a bear claw. Fuck! I even said, oh, looks like a bear claw. I'm a dumbass. Super Scrandle. Super Scrandle. Let's do it. This is the one where you have 1,000 points and you pick the one that's better, wagering parts of your points. So I wagered 60% of my points on this. You earn 150% of your wager back if you are correct. Buttermilk chicken or cheese dog. Buttermilk chicken, 60%, baby. We go all in every time. Happened to you with the painkiller once. Oof. Oof. The Kahuna burger. Wagering 60% on it. Easy. We call bear claws totally different thing in Quebec. Not sure about the rest of Canada. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now we can go all in. Chicken nachos or bacon and cheddar sausage with a pint. Now, first off, I gotta say, the image of this, it makes it look a little dry. This does come with a pint, and it looks pretty good. We're going all in on the bacon and cheddar sausage. Easy. Whoa! Okay, so every fifth one is evil in that it is, there's some fucked up thing about it. Cheesy chips and gravy. This looks like an X-ray. It straight up looks like an X-ray. I think we're gonna go all in on the fish bites and chips. Easy. Okay, cheesesteak or pie mash, gravy, and peas. All in on cheesesteak. A good looking cheesesteak. Pie and mash doesn't look bad. Looks pretty solid. Or warm apple Warm toffee apple crumble. How can you say no to that? Yeah, 92%. That's one of the highest I've ever seen. What up, Varkan? Chat, what would you rather have? A chocolate and nut covered banana? Or a sausage in a napkin? All in on the banana. Easy. Man, I like the suspense that it gives. All right, Evil Scran is in 1. Let's see if we can get this. Stripped prawns skewer for 50 cents. Or tacos, a burrito, and fries. I think we got to go all in on the tacos, burritos, and fries. I think we've got to go all in on that. Boom. 86%. I'm feeling good. Nice. All right, Evil Scran coming up. Difficulty, 87%. Lebanese chicken flatbread, $6.95. Or hot dog with cheese, jalapenos, and crispy onions. Yo, thank you, Saf. Thank you, Saf. Hope your bathroom break is good. Hope you've been well. Hope to see you at GDQ. And again, we're going all in on one or the other. Now, where my mind is going right now, what you do is hot dog. Now, the thing is with Scrandle, hell yeah, Saf, hell yeah. With Scrandle, I have noticed there tends to be, not always, but I've noticed that oftentimes, if something looks super messy, they're not going to do it. Looks like a loaded dog from the blurry image. Right. It does look like a loaded dog. And like we even have the descriptor saying cheese, jalapenos, and crispy onions. I have no doubt that that's going to be amazing. But Lebanese chicken flatbread sounds really good. Now, I am noticing a large amount of stuff on the sides. So that makes me think maybe this is really bready and not that great. But we've got the drizzle. We've got a good color diversity going on here. Here we can clearly see the jalapenos. I don't know, chat. I'm thinking the Lebanese chicken flatbread. Oh, 96%! Let's go! Ghost on the Walk, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Cheese and ham panini. This is a panono with how bad that looks. Or nachos. Here's the thing is this, you're never doing your food any favors when you open it up, right? It just naturally doesn't look good. If you keep this closed, it probably is going to look a lot better, though I am sure that the reason why this is being opened is because there's no meat in this. There is no meat in that, right? So I think we got to go all in on the nachos. Nice. That was close. Difficulty 107%. Whoa. We can escape. 3 pints. 102,000 points. We can escape. Do we escape with our lives? Mozzarella pizza. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Now, this is a pretty complete meal, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is a pretty good pie and mash pick. Now, the thing that this pizza has going against it is it looks uber greasy. Uber greasy, which a vibe that I pick up from Scrandle is that, you know, I'm an American playing this, and I am sure there are other Americans playing this, but I do think that this is a very European game. And I do think that a lot of Europeans have, not that they have an aversion to greasy pie. I mean, greasy pie is great, but I do think that they are more inclined to pick a more complete, balanced meal. I think we go all in on the pie mash, peas and gravy. And if we get it, wait. We have pints, right? What are the pints? Consumable lifelines of special effects. Okay, let's do a pint. Let's blow a pint. Double the payout. Oh. Okay, we're gonna double the payout. All in on pies, mash, peas, and gravy. No, it was 1% off. We were gonna back out. No. Good game. 102,000. Damn. But 0 ultimately. Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? Beef loin, top, sirloin, cap, steak, boneless. Now, I think we have reason that this typically means per pound. What up, Furzio? This typically means per pound. $12. High. That's high. So, $12. That is outside of the 25% range. It is going to be under $9.60. I do like the $9 guess. I should have gone 9. Gonna be real. 9 was my first instinct. And I was like, no, it's probably a little more. I should have gone with 9. I should have JJ McCarthy'd it. Gone with 9. All right, everyone. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. And while you guys enter, I'm going to read to you the Spotify playlist for this week's Music League that I am in, that Jade and I are in with some IRL friends. Now, again, Music League, if you were not here last stream, think fantasy sports where every week is a different theme and you must submit a song that fits that theme. It then makes a playlist of everyone's submissions. You listen to it, and then you have 12 votes. At least in our league, it's set up as 12 votes. 12 votes to distribute as you please amongst the songs. The most you can give to a single song is 3 votes. So, this week's theme was Spot a T Love. Spelled incorrectly, of course. Spot A apostrophe T instead of Spot O apostrophe. The songs: This Charming Man by the Smiths. Your Love is King by Sade. Wannabe by Spice Girls. Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush. Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics. Paranoid by Black Sabbath. West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys. Put Your Records On by Corinne Bailey Ray. Mr. Blue Sky by ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis. That one is, we are a Chicago-based group, and that is the theme song of the Chicago Blackhawks, our hockey team. Rehab by Amy Winehouse. What You Know by Two Door Cinema Club. You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins. Do I Wanna Know by the Arctic Monkeys. Best Song Ever by One Direction. Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits. Enjoy the Silence by Depeche Mode. And Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. Incredible playlist. I have all of these songs liked on Spotify, save for 2 of them. The 2 I don't have liked are West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys and Best Song Ever by One Direction. Queen TBH. See, here's the thing it's Bohemian Rhapsody. It's like the most basic pick. What up, Runic? What up? As of right now, the song in the lead Oh, I don't actually, Jade, have you voted yet? If Jade hasn't voted, I don't want to say what is in the lead, and that's okay. Because we will do the check-in on Tuesday, where we will talk about what is actually in the lead. Need Creed in there? Creed's from the UK? Really? But great playlist. Great playlist. All right, let me get Live Split pulled up. My submission. Shout out to, I want to say it was Pointy last stream who brought up this idea. Yo, Galosh Josh, thank you for the Prime sub. My submission was Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics. Jade's submission was You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins. Can I get a drum roll in chat for the first culling of the day? And our first vessel of the stream is Strix Boy. Everybody, please, at Strix Boy, and tell them to do not fuck up. Strix Boy, do not fuck up. Oops. There we go. And there I am. Papa Freud, I'm sorry that you could not personify your high-speed train in vessel form, but Kest Levi, am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right, kids? Kest Levi. Whoops, I accidentally just paused the music from my phone. There we go. Kest Levi. Your French brain hates me for this? Hey, Kest Levi, man. Oh, vessel timer. There we go.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi?
Last stream, if you missed it, we PB'd by 0.1 seconds.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
Feeling good about today.
Mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrei
Feeling great about today, actually.
Qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Bad clip out.
Devi essere quello che sta... Sì.
Little high up, but that's okay. Hello? Alright, gonna have to reset because of that. 251, yeah, it's way too far behind. But hey, made it to Vegas. Made it to Vegas. That's okay. Oh, hey, that was very first attempt of the day, Strix boy. Nothing to be too concerned about. Nothing to be too concerned about. You're nervous? I mean, you bet against yourself, so clearly you're nervous.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Call it betting against yourself? I call it insider trading. Fuck. We got Martha Stewart in chat.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa.
We got a member of Congress in chat.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Really good start. Really great start so far, to be honest.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato.
Weird dash.
Ehi, benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Top hops are a bit funky so far today. Bad tops, but that's okay.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Da me?
Bad stop hop. Oh, are you serious, man?
Hey,
All right. Reset. Really good start, though. Hey, I was locked in, Strix boy. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. You were the one causing the stop hops to be a bit The also some reload dashes, or sorry, infinite dashes. That was a good start, you know, for our second attempt of the day. Really good. Really good.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Red numbers don't mean much. Don't mean much. Yeah. The nice count is spot on. The number that's most important in the splits is look near the bottom. See the timer where it's at 31, 32, 33. Below that, possible time save. Not, you know, that's important on any given split, but the most important one is best possible time right below that. Best possible time. What up, Cake 4 Samir?
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Pan flute, baby. You sneezing up a storm over there, Reboy?
Va.
We are on our third run of the day, Pass Bourget.
Ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
devi essere quello che stava...
All right, not the best Vegas split. For some reason, we just lost our dash there. Interesting. But hey, we've entered Vegas every run. That's okay. Strix Boy just caused us to lose our dash there for some reason. Interesting decision, but hey. We'll see how it plays out.
Sei sveglio.
Who's Strix Boy? Sorry, Strunks Boy. Monster One
Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
Bazori
Un paio di
Baziroi.
giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Oh, there we go. Not happy that we dropped the infinite dash there, Strix boy, but whatevs. We're still coasting. Yeah. We don't have our gun. Strix boy hid our gun somewhere from us. Yeah, our Vegas split in our PB is our gold, so it's going to be really hard to gain time on Vegas. If we only lose, you know, like a couple seconds on Vegas, that's really great. It's incredible that nearly a quarter of the run is spent in the first room of the game. Majesty of New Vegas speedruns, right? Right? That's a really good framing device though, where I'm you know, like a lot of effort goes into that first stretch of the run in getting to Vegas, meeting the White Glove Society, killing Benny, meeting Yes Man, meeting the Gamoras, killing House, and then leaving. Like it's a really short stretch, but it's over half of the run, right? Like in my PB, that's 4 minutes 49 seconds. And it's really tight. It's really, really tight. But we're over halfway through the run if we make it to the end of that. Strix boy, dude, we loaded that. We accidentally loaded the old quick save. Any final words? 71 seconds that run lasted, so that means that you are going to get timed out for 11:51. It is more likely for anyone to have a stroke on Monday rather than any other day. Reform! Everyone, type STR, S-T-R into chat. Type STR, S-T-R. To enter the next culling. Ooh, I'm sore. Damn, you beat me to it, Papa Freud. I was gonna make a joke along the lines of, What special stat did everyone max? Oops. All right, and can I now please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And our second vessel of the day is Alox. Everyone, please, at Alox and tell them to do not fuck up. Alox, do not fuck up. Here we go. You need a drumroll emote badly. I mean, we do have this one through 7TV. You know, if you have the 7TV extension and someone types drumroll in chat, this does come up. There are a few other drumroll emotes as well. Do they come up? Where are they? Dude, where is it? Sorry, give me a second. I'm looking through them. Ah, here's another one. Capital D drumroll. That sound, oh. Disco girl times, God. What a time to not want to remember. Who here in chat ever used Visco? That was something that I remember when I was in college was like really popping off. I never used it, but I remember like certain water bottles were Visco girl water bottles. What even is it? Think Instagram, but no words at all. It is literally only pictures. Only pictures. People can like your things, but it doesn't even say who likes it. It'll just say how many people like it. It is like the most minimalist image social media app to exist.
Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare.
Thank you, Alox. I have to start the timer. The vessel timer. I'll start it in 1 sec. Pretty slow dock so far. Didn't have the best pushing. Their RNG in this run, how much? Whether or not Chet has the revolver in his shop inventory is RNG.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
There are some things that are like, you know, a bit more luck based, but really like the only pure RNG thing is Chet's revolver.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Look at that. Speak of the devil, we got it. Nice job, Alox. Not the best dash. We accidentally dropped a couple spots. And also we got launched up a fair bit. I'm hoping we got El Dorado. I think we should have. I'm not sure if we did though, because I don't think it popped up. Alright, we got talked to by Victor. Anyway. Alox, come on, you gotta butter us up before Victor. Yo, happy half birthday, Finch. Happy December, everyone. Happy December to you, Violet Candy.
Non male, eh?
Snatch defeat
Ehi,
from the
vacci
jaws of
piano,
Victor.
piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
You gonna try harder? Hell yeah.
Che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me.
You know, pretty solid attempts so far in that almost every single one has
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
made it to Vegas. Yo, Violet Candy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Violet
Ha
Candy.
senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I've never made the connection in my mind before, but for some reason your mind or your name today in my mind is really reminding me of what's her name? Violet Beauregard? Is her last name Beauregard? The girl who turns into a blueberry in Willy Wonka? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Really, the kid whose name I most remember is Augustus Gloop. Because what an all-time character name. Dude, I hate when he walks away like this. I accidentally sold them the grenade launcher. God damn it. He had the revolver and we sold the grenade launcher. I smell PB. Hey, but I heard that strokes are more likely on Mondays.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
Finch, what are some of the weirdest things you have smelled with those?
Vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
What up, Walter?
Che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Out of all the children's KOs, I can understand the want to drink out of the chocolate river the most.
Il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Personally, I can understand the girl wanting a fucking golden egg. Because, like,
Scocci, ma ho
give me a solid gold egg and I'm set for a while fiscally.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata. Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
Burnt rubber, but can manifest as crispy fried onions. Well, that one sounds good. That's so interesting. Is that something that when you have one of those olfactory hallucinations, are you aware, like pretty much immediately, that it is one of those, or does it take a second for you to be like, okay, why would I be smelling this? No real reason. Must be one. It must be a hallucination.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
We're a little high up. Shouldn't be anything too... And the game crashed. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, sorry, my B. Crash the game because we didn't get the revolver. Just crash it. Just crash it. What a big wiles.
Ehi, vacci piano,
Ugh.
piano.
Unless it's supposed to be big willies.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Whenever I smell something strong and crispy in my nostrils, I'm like, ah, that's my brain misfiring. Not as usual now as it was when first diagnosed 4 years ago, but it'll pop up every few months or so. Scary when it smells like smoke, but as long as the fire alarm doesn't go off, you're okay. Interesting.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Mouse button not working. Geez, really late pop up there.
Sei sveglio? Non mangi.
Yeah, that one just didn't feel right, huh? Not from the outset.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Jesus Christ, Alox. So many revolvers, holy shit.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Not bad so far. No, we're on our best pace ever. You can see that near the bottom of my splits.
Di là, amico. Eh?
A little sloppy with the level ups there, but bad stop hops there, but we're still good. We're out of bounds, which I hate. I don't know what to do right now. I never know how to get back in. We are actually stuck inside the building in the out of bounds. There we go. Now we're back in. I think we have to reset at this point, though. That's a shame. That was a really good run. How's it going, Joe, man? Runs are pretty good so far.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Strix Boy, thank you for the gift sub.
Io sono
Thank you,
Duck
thank you.
Mitchell.
Very unnecessary, but I
Benvenuto
do
a Good
appreciate it.
Springs.
Thank you,
Spero
Strix
che
Boy.
non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare
Holding
qua
up
e
to
là
his
con la
word.
tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Locked out from our gun. Alex, why'd you lock us out from our gun there? Do you have any final words? Well, was a good run. Was a good run. You had 3 revolvers in that short span, which is ridiculous. It was around 180 seconds, 1260 for the timeout. Was a good run. Reform, everyone, to enter the next calling. Type XXX 5 X's. Type 5 X's into chat to enter the next calling. Yo, what up, Gubbins? Like super sex? It's almost like if Vin Diesel and Ice Cube had a child. Triple X, State of the Union of Xander Cage. Good. We have a lot of really good attempts so far today. You know, part of to get a sub 8, I'm going to need like a really good run all the way throughout, right? And we have had multiple runs today on really great pace early. Like, of course, I can be like +5, +6 at the end of the Vegas split, at like the second split, and still be on sub 8 pace. But I'm going to need to execute like at a really, really high level throughout the rest of the run for that. But with today's runs, we've had multiple runs that, you know, we are entering Vegas at like 242, which is really great. Really, really great. Gubbins, thank you for the 18-month resub. 1.5 years. GG, honestly. Hope you've been well, Gubbins. It's always good to see you pop in. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Hat Simulator. Hat Sim, you are our third vessel of the stream. Everyone, please at Hat Sim and tell them to do not fuck up. Hat Sim, do not fuck up. We reboot the game real quick. This is a dub easily. Okay.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
I'll say this, I feel like oh, timer. There we go.
Ehi, vacci
17 and a half minutes on the clock for you, Hat Sim.
Da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
I feel like my hands are really sweaty today.
Per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
Yo, thank you, tacos.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Man, we have been on pace so many times, tacos. So many times. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And our sum of best, I don't know if you've noticed, our sum of best is now faster than the record. We fucking got Wave Clipping's number. No, that's a joke, by the way, everyone. There's no shot I'll be able to ever beat Wave Clipping. He's truly unreal at this. What up, Grace? Oh shit, watch me post a frog. Just hit us with the OS frog. Please nerf Earth Spirit, please. OS frog, please. Buff Meepo, nerf Earth Spirit.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco.
What up, Max is crunchy.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Locked out of our gun.
The beach is a bathtub.
God damn it, Hat Sim.
From all this time in the tub.
Yo, hot anime moms. Thank you for the 54-month resub. 4.5 years. GG, honestly. Hot anime moms, thank you so much. Good to see you, as always. One of the greatest usernames on Twitch.
Sei sveglio?
Speaking of anime,
Male, eh?
this morning I was thinking about the new Frankenstein movie.
Facci piano, piano.
Hilarious non sequitur
Un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
in retrospect.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
But,
Così ritrovi
and if
l'orientamento.
you've seen the new Frankenstein movie,
Il tuo nome? Puoi
you'll know what I'm talking about. But there is a sequence in that movie that is literally Meowth's origin story from the Pokemon anime.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per
Straight
la
up,
testa
I was
per
thinking about it
trovare
this
tutti i
morning.
pezzetti
And
di
when Jade and I watched the movie a week and a half ago, like I called it out in the moment. I was like, this is Meowth's origin.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte
What
mi è
part?
venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Um,
Ok, non ha senso
minor
tenerti
spoilers
ancora
for
attento. Vediamo
the
se
new
riesci a stare
Frankenstein.
dietro.
Mute for like 15 seconds if you want to avoid. But in it, Frankenstein's monster learns to speak more or less by observing people while hiding in a wall. And I'm like, this is literally what Meowth does. He stays in the attic of a dance studio and learns to speak English.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Think the film would have been better if it was an anime? I mean, it would. Be stylistic as hell. You clipped us out of bounds, Hat Sim. You clipped us out of bounds. Is there a film that can't be improved by animating it? I think any film that is like visually stunning or like, not to say that Frankenstein 2025 looks bad. It doesn't. It's a really good looking movie a lot of the time. The practical sets are incredible. Though at times this, you know, at times you can tell it's a Netflix production. But like, you know, I think of films that are like visually perfect or stylistically perfect or so reliant on the drama that it doesn't need to be anime. Portrait of a Lady on Fire. That does not need to be an anime. The Thing. That does not need to be an anime. Parasite. That does not need to be an anime. Sorcerer. That does not need to be an anime. Worst person in the world does not need to be an anime, right? Now, a lot of movies could, like, I'd say majority of movies could be improved by being an anime. The big thing that I wish got a readaptation in anime is Game of Thrones, The Song of Ice and Fire.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Fast and Furious would make a good anime. Fast and Furious is a live-action anime already.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Titanic, yeah, probably wouldn't be better as an anime. I have to reset here. We're still good right now. So we got a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, that's what happens when you have like 5,000 episodes. I don't think anyone in the world would want to fund 5,000 episodes of like ridiculous animation. All right, gonna have to reset. Spider-Verse, I mean, it's already animated, so don't think that really applies, right? Can you imagine if they made One Punch Man an anime, though? I guess I just made the same joke as Nice Kant.
Facci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Probably
Ti
Grace.
rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento.
Puss in Boots' Last Wish as well would be worse as an anime.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
But like, you know, those are pieces of art that are already so heavily anime inspired, right? It takes a lot of stylistic things from anime as well as other things, you know, like comics, like old animation, like 24 frame animation.
Ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
So where does chat fall on
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
whether or not The Last Airbender is an anime? After watching season 2, One Punch Man immediately disinterested me from ever watching it again. Yeah, unfortunately, same. Well, not to the point where I don't want to watch it again, but like when season 1 was just out, I was like, this is one of my favorite shows, period. Season 1 was incredible. Season 1 of One Punch Man is amazing.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Season 1 of One Punch Man is one of the most hyped things I have ever fucking seen. Someone put an airbag under him. Jeez.
posso esserle utile? Qua. Attenzione.
All right, bit of a bad Ultralux. Not the best start, but we're still in good shape.
Benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Du-
What a fake gold. 47-second gold. What a bipolaroid.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così
I'm good,
ritrovi
I'm good.
l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il
Getting
dato.
lots of good paced
Il
runs.
tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Re the Last Airbender anime question. I feel like
Sei sveglio?
I feel like I'm in agreement with most of chat. Like, yeah, it's probably what we would define in 2025 as like a Western anime, right?
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così
Because I do think that the definition for anime has broadened over the years, as especially as, you know, and especially as, oh, first, Hatson, this is your final run as Vessel. Do not fuck this up. Especially as the world has become more of a melting pot of ideas with the advent of the internet and, you know, things becoming more of a monoculture. You know, like, on a similar note, like, recently, Jade and I were talking about the differences between East Coast and West Coast rap, and, like, that's very rooted in the 90s and has become less of a thing over time because everything, you know, everything is much more accessible, right? And I do feel like in earlier days on the internet, I saw a lot more people being vehemently against labeling The Last Airbender as an anime, because they're like, no, anime is strictly out of Eastern Asian countries.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava...
Great start. That was
Come posso
nuts.
esserle utile? Ehi,
We accidentally clipped into the spot where we clip into after Mortimer.
Hey, benvenuto.
Really bad level up. Accidentally got caught in the menus. Really good dash there.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia-
Hat Sim, any final words, man? Any final words? 453. 453. 453, that is 293 seconds. So we add that to 1080. That's gonna be 1373. Tell my mom I said hello. Reform! Everyone type hat into chat to enter the next culling. Type hat into chat. Again, another good run. Another good run. K-pop Demon Hunt. Oh, Supreme Pizza Cam. Whoa, look at that legendary pizza. Not legendary. Epic. Damn it. K-pop Demon Hunters anime or not? I don't think K-pop Demon Hunters would be anime. Would it? I guess I'm not familiar. Is Because it's not like a 2D animation, right? But granted, is the breadth of anime widening to where that is a styling for anime these days? There are 3D anime now. There are Cake for Samir and Animated Elf. Duke it out. Duke it out. Whether or not it's anime. And Gray Pixel. Duke it out. It's not. Anime equals from Japan. That's kind of the definition. I don't know. We got a purist in chat. We got a purist. It's in anime style. Hey, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's not anime unless it's from that specific region of France. All right, everyone, can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll. And our fifth vessel of the stream, I think fifth, is Lone Wanderer Goku. Everyone please at Lone Wanderer Goku and tell them that Avatar The Last Airbender is a Western anime. Goku, you are no authoritative voice on the matter just because of your name. Reform! Oh wait, not yet. Not yet on the reform. Good luck, Lone Wanderer Goku. Do not fuck up. That's actually, Varkan, your comment, your France thing is actually so funny.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
So that last run, oh wait, timer, there we go. That last run died.
Per un secondo.
When we leave house, when we're leaving house, we have our infinite dash going, right? And we use it to dash across the lobby
Posso dire che la
and interact with the door to leave.
sei il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
And
Io sono Duck Mitchell.
sometimes you're able to do that
Spero che non ti scocci.
all before the game fades in from black. And you would think that is preferable, though when you do that, the game kind of loads slightly differently outside.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
And it fucks up your height a bit. We don't call a game outside of Dark Souls franchise a Souls game. We call it a Souls-like, same concept. I feel like that's a little, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, and I'm not saying I disagree, but I'm not sure that's the strongest analogy because there's a difference between something being made from an area against being made by a specific company, right? Like, it's almost like instead of anime, that we call them Ghiblis, right? And it's not an anime, or sorry, it's almost like if Ghibli, it's only an anime if it's made by Ghibli. If anyone else made it,
Ecco, questa è...
I get what you're saying. I'm gonna go home and watch my favorite Ghibli, Cowboy Bebop. Oh, that's I am now forever going. Oh shit, there we go.
Se ti serve.
Anime is now just Ghiblis in my head. What's your favorite Ghibli? Mine's Kiki's Delivery Service. How about you? I don't know. Probably probably Jujutsu Kaisen. We golded that doc, but really bad chat. Okay, yeah, we have to reset. Unfortunately, have to reset a gold doc. Jib-like. Oh my gosh. Now we're treading into pirate territory. I like the cut of your jib like. Now that's a Family Guy cutaway gag if I've ever heard one. A pirate going, I like the cut of your jibly. And then we cut over, and it's like a Neighbor Totoro cut out of paper really goofy.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un
Yarg.
così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
Real talk, my favorite Ghibli,
Del mio lavoro da
Anohana,
dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato
the flower we
qualcosa
saw
per
that day. That shit makes me weep.
come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque
The
la maggior
only
parte
thing
è andata bene.
that makes me weep on a
Ok,
comparable level
nel
is
senso che
Coco.
metti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Coco is brutal. Yeah, I genuinely struggle breathing for the final 40 minutes of Coco.
Va
And Anohana is the same way.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Easily my favorite Ghibli.
Ecco, questa è...
Now, if we're talking what my favorite actual Ghibli is, I'm a big Whisper of the Heart person. I love Whisper of the Heart. That just resonated really deeply with me. Not the best start. We can recover, though. If I recover, will you be my comfort? And if I recover...
Ehi, benvenuto.
Good song. Yo, thank you, Seskunjiko.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Mi piace.
Pretty bad tops. Let's make up for it with this
Nessuno...
house, though. Not gonna make up for it like that.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
You kidding me? Didn't interact with the terminal, I guess. Oh, how did the dailies go this morning? What up, Krabby Abby? Pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing too of note, I think. Yo, Tacos, you gonna be going back to New Vegas any percent sometime soon?
Sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
Hell yeah.
La roba
Hell
che
yeah.
conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Well, I'll be there to cheer you on once you get back into it. I've definitely, you know, in my grinding for sub 8, I have definitely like picked up on a lot of little things that are really helping me. So once you get back into it, if you at any point, you know, are trying to find time save or just get some practice in, and you want my input on anything or like any segments that you're having a hard time shaving time off consistently,
Ecco, questa è...
we'll be more than happy to help out if you're looking for it. Not to say like I'll not to force my help on you, but just letting you know it's I'm here and willing to help if you want. What is this crash? What was that crash, Goku? Dude.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Doc has been beaten sub 8 75 times. Sub 48, I should say. 75 times. That's wild because I remember like a month ago, I think that number was like 3.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire.
We getting close? Oh god, let me see.
Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
Let me check
Io
this
sono
music
Doc
league.
Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Oh
Spero che non
shit.
ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua
So
testa
first
per
place in
tirar
Music
fuori
League.
tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
You know, I had listed off all the songs. First one is Put Your Records On. That song's got a pretty solid lead right now at 19 votes.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
Second place though is Jade with You'll Be in My Heart at 14 votes, and I am tied in third at 12 with Wannabe by Spice Girls. Yeah, dude, I'm zooming as I sit in that doctor's bed, in that gurney.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
I don't even want to imagine what controlling myself with that type of speed would be. What that would be like. My God. I didn't get the noise for El Dorado, but we should have discovered it. Yep, there it is. We don't have our gun. God damn it, Goku. Decent start. Decent start, you know. +5 there. I'm not upset with. Yeah, El Dorado sketches me out, man. The big thing for me is less often height and more so like, oh, did I turn around too soon? Sometimes I just turn around just a touch too soon. One of the coolest things from the old route before we found Infinite Dash was when we discovered we used to discover Black Mountain, I want to say, and then to discover El Dorado we would fast travel to Black Mountain. I fucked up that. Let me get that going again. We would just fast travel to Black Mountain and then hold I think it was either back or left, and we would do a backwards or left reload dash, and it would just perfectly put us into the discovery for the fast travel. Location discovery, I should say. Someone posted an 8-minute ambient track for one of your leagues. That person pissed you off. You should post, I'm pretty sure Hank Williams III has an album with like a 40-minute, maybe not 40-minute, but like a ridiculously long track that is just farm noises and like trains. You should post that just to piss people off. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? You're doing Ram Ranch? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per... All right, Lone Wanderer Goku. This is your final run. Yo, peace out, tacos. Have a good day, dude.
Posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
I'm not a big Gaib guy. I've listened to Lift Your Hands though. Who is Gaib? Nice Conti. You gotta stop using acronyms for all of these artists I've never heard of.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok,
Final run, Goku.
non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
You're lucky I know that RYM stands for Rate Your Music. Otherwise, I'd be screaming at you right now.
Va.
You don't get world record, I'm mad at you. First off, you'd be the one that you should get mad at. And second off, there's no shot we're getting record. We're not going for record. We're going for a PB.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Pretty slow dock. Slow fast travel.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Pulled out the gun a little too early.
Posso esserle utile. Ehi,
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
I think I should just be familiar with.
Nessuno ha...
Ehi tu.
Ah, god damn it. Good hat RNG, but gonna have to reset now. Any final words, Lone Wanderer Goku? Any final words? Timeout, Lone Wanderer Goku. That's gonna be about 4 minutes to 40, 13, 20. Man! Feel like a woman. Bow, 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 bow. Kamehameha. Everyone, type Goku into chat. 10 to the next calling. Type Goku. 10 to the next calling. Nice can't be like, what? You haven't heard of FTBIROS? Everyone knows Fist the Biscuit in reverse on Sunday. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Man, you're funny, dude. You're funny. All right, can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll. And our next vessel is Nice God. What are the odds? Oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I need a second. My face feels so tight from smiling and laughing at that. I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I get back, more runs with Nice Kant as the vessel. That's fucking funny, dude. That's so gold. All right. Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you, whoever you are, for gifting 2 subs to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. What up, Ed said? What did you miss? What did you miss just now, or what did you miss prior to this run? Both? Prior to this run, not too much. Just, you know, a lot of attempts, a lot of really good paced runs. You know, a lot of sub 8 paces. Granted, no run has made it past the house split today. The farthest we've made it is to the end of the house split, where we didn't discover a location as we were fast traveling. So, also, what up, 12.5? Just now, we were talking about some music, and Nice Kant was talking about a band, and they sent an acronym, which they often do when talking. It's not the first time that Nice Kant has referred to a band in chat by their acronym, and I'm unfamiliar with the band, so I asked the band's name. So I made a joke like, Nice Kant, you gotta stop using the acronyms for bands I've never heard of. And then I made a joke about like, everyone's going crazy for FTBIROS, Fist the Biscuit in reverse on Sunday. And Nice Kant's like, to be fair, everyone knows that one. We were laughing a lot. And then immediately after, Nice Kant won the culling. So they are now the vessel. Any Polyphia fans here? I mean, I like playing God. That's about it. I haven't really listened to them otherwise. Not really my style of music. Like as someone who plays guitar, I have an appreciation for playing God. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of Tim Henson. Tim Henson, right? Is that his name? Not the biggest fan of his tone. That said, the band seems like a bunch of really cool dudes. Bit slow at Chet. He had a lot of hollow point, which he typically doesn't do. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset that. 225 Great Cons is unacceptable. We need to, that was like 3 seconds slower than the slowest that I will not reset on. My friend took me to a climbing gym one time,
Sveglio. Non male.
and it felt like the only music they were playing was Polyphia and Covet. And I like Covet. I am a fan of Covet. I love Yvette Young as a guitarist.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
But I was like, man,
Vediamo di che entità
this
è.
really is just climbing music, isn't it?
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora alla...
Wouldn't pair Polyphia with exercise, just vibe music. Hey, and climbing is vibing. Climbing is exercise for stoners.
Va...
Don't call me out like that. It's so true though, isn't it?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Climbing is something that, like, if there were more hours in the day, that would be like my preferred form of exercise. It seems I really love the one time I went. I was like, I could see myself really doing this, but I don't know. I don't think I would be able to actually do it with the hours in the day. Oh, we're really high up right now. Not too high for the discovery, which is good. Might have been too high for El Dorado there. Yeah, we did not discover it. We're gonna have to reset. Sent you something funny on Instagram for 3 months from now when you log in again. I'm gonna be real, Alex. I have so many things people have sent me on Instagram that the urge to check any of them is below zero. Because I'm like, there's gonna be 300 things here, and it would take me 4 hours to look through all of them. And I don't want to spend 4 hours on Instagram. I don't want to spend a minute on Instagram.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Old email inbox with 69,420 unread emails. Perfectly balanced.
Fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque,
Climbing gym soundtrack by Covet and Polyphia is so incredibly funny and also not surprising. Yeah, it was Yo, Cool Hand TG, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cool Hand. If you ever are in Detroit, that's the climbing gym I was at. I forget what it's called. Gorilla something? I feel like it had gorilla in the name. Yeah, I like A24. Oh, that's good. I mean, Zoolander's fantastic, man. I haven't watched it since college, so I don't know how well it will have aged for me, having not watched it in almost a decade, but used to fucking love that movie.
Ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Alright, unfortunately gonna reset. This is sad. Hey, we'll see. We'll see.
Sei sveglio?
Maybe this is the one.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
I'll tell you what. Oh, I wish I had stronger hands to be able to climb without pain. I feel like it's one of those things where if you went and kept at it and got over the hump, it would probably be good, but it would be really, really sucky to get to that point, right? The one time I went climbing, like I used to go rock climbing as a kid at my local community center, but like going bouldering that one time as an adult, my upper forearms were pudding for like 3 days. I loved it. I love the feeling of being sore. But my upper forearms were pudding and my hands were shot the rest of that day.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Nice crash. Oh, motherfucker.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
We really should be gaining time there. Gaining more time than 0.1 seconds. We should be getting like 3 seconds there.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno a...
Ehi,
Gotta talk to us. God damn. Twasn't.
Sei sveglio? Non male.
Oh.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
We're on PB pace right now.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare.
We are
qua e là
currently
per
on
la
record
tua testa
pace,
per
actually.
tirar
You're
fuori
right.
tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero
Crazily,
del mio lavoro da
my
anni,
PB
ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa
faster
fuori.
than record entering Vegas by 0.1 seconds.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
Granted, that is
parte
the
bene,
single
però
best
che conta.
one I have ever done,
Non ha senso tenerti
and I've
ancora.
never been on a pace like that
Vediamo se riesci a stare in
before
piedi.
or since. Yeah, shout out Krabby Abby for giving us that pace.
Va-
And it's just crazy to think that Wave just gets that in his PB, like, and then just keeps up that pace the rest of the run. We missed skilled. We missed it. Mouse moved too far.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci,
Hi, Doc.
ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da...
I feel like I need to do a lot of exercises with my hands before ever going to the gym. Let's do hand Olympics, like hand push-ups, and
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
or just
parte
dead
è
hangs.
andata bene.
Dead hangs for an hour straight.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Yo,
Vediamo se
Covert,
riesci a
good to
stare
see
in
you,
piedi.
dude. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. All right, nice Kant. This is your final run as the vessel. When this run ends, your time as vessel ends, please Use your responsibility wisely. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
That was a fast-ass mash.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Got the revolver.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi,
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Really good top so far.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
All right, really good stop hop. My heart rate thing stopped working. My heart rate's way higher than 73 right now. There we go.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi sei più che tranne il re? Ehi, ciao ancora!
God damn it.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Oh, we didn't meet the cons. Dude. Ah, we didn't meet the cons. Nice cont. They're in your name. How do you not meet them? No. Any final words, nice cont? Good run. Good run. I'm out. Nice cont. Not. Oh, that's not. Nice cont. That was 7 minutes, 2 seconds. That's 422 seconds. 422. 422. That's going to be 1502. My name is Nice Cont, and I sometimes sip on PP. Weird final message. Reform! Everyone type nice into chat. Type nice into chat to enter the next calling. Type nice. Oh, man, that run. Really good run. House we should be gaining. Let me see. Yeah, house. We should be gaining a bit more time there. We should have gained like probably at least 4 seconds there. What went wrong in that house split? I guess the dash to the Gamora wasn't great. We had multiple level ups as well, so that was a thing too. In the tops split, we didn't have the 3 level ups. We had just 2. Oh, okay. Let me make sure my heart rate thing is working. It looks to be working now. For some reason, it stopped there. What lost time on demonstrations? Likely just the dashing. That's where most of the time loss in demonstration comes in, is with the dashing to Yes Man and then from Yes Man. The one from Yes Man was really good, so it was mostly the one to, but then also just kind of had some weirdness with my movement where it wasn't too great inside. But like we should be, we should be gaining at least a couple seconds on demonstration as well. Tribes, we should be gaining, like 7 seconds. We're about 7-8 seconds off of our gold on tribes. So we really should be gaining time there. Everything at Brotherhood of Steel was perfect. Getting the dash started was a little rough. At the very beginning. I think we lost a bit of time there. And then entering Pearl's Shack wasn't perfect. Anyway, can I please get a drum roll in chat for the next vessel? Drum roll in chat, please. And our next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everybody, please at Jade Pasadena and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade, do not fuck up. This is Jade's first time being vessel in quite some time. My gosh. All right, I gotta lock in. Jade has been Vessel so many times, and we have had so many conversations around the house of like, one day you'll get exalted, one day. And it's been so long. It's been so long since she's been Vessel, and we're really poised to get it. So I feel like I've got to lock in here. I feel like I've got to take these seriously. Will Jade get timed out too? Of fucking course she would. Of course she would. And she has been timed out in the past. My hands are a little cold.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per...
Oh, damn it. I noticed the pizza cam too late.
Di che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Let's doing this thing.
Come me la sono cavata?
I remember a kid got in trouble at my elementary school for doing that because the teacher thought it was inappropriate.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
I'm like, why are you sexualizing a child?
Se riesci a stare in piedi.
Fucking perv teacher. Just a goofy hand thing.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Una...
Why does it say I'm 6 seconds ahead at Doc? What the hell? Ah, fuck. All right, we're gonna reset. Oh, and I forgot the timer. Why? What am I comparing to? Oh, Theory PB? What? Weird. So my December has started, right? Full Elf on the Shelf season. My sister and like her husband, they do Elf on the Shelf with their kids. And this Saturday and Sunday are December 6th and 7th, and apparently their Elf on the Shelf has something planned for 6-7 day. Yeah, I fucking ace these Rorschach tests.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
From what I understand, the elf has a custom chain that it will be wearing.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
You're fishing? You can fish in BTD?
Va-
I haven't played Bloons Tower Defense regularly in like 3 or 4 years. Fucking great game though.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, a little high up, but we're okay. All right, a little slow, but manageable. Not when Victor talks to us, though. What happens if chat boycotts the culling? Will tomato be the vessel? I don't know. I don't know.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di
That's never been something we've encountered. I'll say this, you can attempt a boycott. The idea of a free gifted subscription and exalted VIP in chat, it's too tempting. Someone's gonna be a scab. Someone's gonna cross that picket line. You loved Bloons Tower Defense 6 until you figured out you could use the same exact same strat for basically every map on most difficulties until the really hard ones, then it got boring. I hear that. I definitely agree with that. I do think the game is best at the hardest difficulties. Then it becomes like really problem solving or puzzles, which I really enjoyed, like all the chimps difficulties and whatnot. At one point I had black border on like pretty much every map solo. But now there's so many new maps, I probably have black border on like half of them. I really love it as a multiplayer game. My friends and I would always play it together. And also I always loved the daily challenges. At one point I had a streak of like a full year doing all the daily challenges. And like the Odyssey and stuff like that.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
God damn it. Choked that. Choked it. I'm actually pretty sure Good Springs does get mad at us. Like, if we hang around in Good Springs, I'm pretty sure they're mad at us, but we get out of there so quickly that we don't really notice.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Always be choking, hell yeah.
Ah, non posso
Hell
dire
yeah.
detto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Tom.
Yeah, more acronyms.
Benvenuto a Good
Nice
Springs.
Kant is rolling over in his
Spero che non ti
grave.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Sì.
Fuck. God damn it. I hate when that happens. I hate accidentally clicking rebuild character. Hey, Duncan.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
I think,
Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
after
Da un paio di
Jade's
giorni di incoscienza.
vesselhood, I will need to take a short break to take the dogs outside real quick.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se
We'll
ho
see.
lasciato
We'll
qualcosa
see.
fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
This morning it was 0 degrees. I'm sure sub-zero with wind chill.
Devi Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, not the best start, but we can still do this.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi,
Yo, thank you, Pyrobot. Thank you, thank you.
Hey,
I appreciate your kind words. Welcome to the stream.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno a...
Pretty rough Vegas
Sei sveglio.
entry in that run, which led to us being just a bit behind
Ehi, vacci
from the
piano,
outset.
piano.
Ultralux was good.
Un paio di giorni di
Tops, we
incoscienza.
lost a bit of time though.
Non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi lo
Tops, we lost a bit of time. Trying to think exactly where that time loss was at.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Then in the house split, we were
Come me la sono cavata?
it was a good start, but then we got launched up in the air and we were +9, and at that point it's unrecoverable.
Non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava... Sì.
All right, Jade, this is your final run as Vessel. Game's crashing. Game has crashed. Hope that we maintain infinite dash here. We're stuck in this. What a yeah. Jade, any final words? Rough, really rough. We had a good start. We had the revolver, then the game crashed, and we were still fine. We were still fine. Time out, Jade. Remember, everyone. Hurt people, hurt people. Wow. Reform! All right. If you would like to enter the next culling, you can type Jade into chat. It's going to be about 5-10 minutes before we get that next one going, though, because I am going to be taking the dogs outside real quick. But when I'm back, we will get going with more runs. Okay. We're back. We are back. Hello, hello. Oh. I am not back with Hot Pockets. No, but I did have a quick lunch. Heated up some leftover rice and refried beans. On a scale of cold to the boys crawled back inside of you, how cold are you? It was pretty cold outside. You know, did take the pets out, take the dogs out. Duncan was satting. Duncan. Oh, final call. Enter the culling. Type Jade in chat if you have not. No, Edison did go Dookie though. Edison went Dookie. Yo, BP, I'm glad to be that goal for you. Can I get a drum roll in chat? I'm happy to be that goal for you. And our next vessel is 2016 Honda Civic. Everyone, please at 2016 Honda Civic and tell them to do not fuck up. 2016 Honda Civic. Do not fuck up. So yeah, the dogs. Our housemate did let Edison out. Edison was asking to go out. So he did go out with her, and she peed, but then she was refusing to come in. And by that time, I had came downstairs. Duncan was refusing to go out. Our housemate couldn't get him to go out. But I put on my coat and boots, and Duncan reluctantly went outside, peed. And then Edison pooped. And then Edison went inside. And then Duncan was refusing to come in. He just sat there in the snow, staring up, watching planes. This fucking dog, he loves watching planes. Don't you, Duncan? Don't you? Come here. You want up? Come on up. It's okay. Up. Come on. Up. You don't want up? Okay, fine. Oh, do I do anything for my hair to look like that? So I do have pretty naturally wavy hair, slightly curly. I do use I didn't put any. I washed my hair this morning. You know, it's mostly a matter of do we have an absent vessel? So far we do. Like when I'm drying my hair, I scrunch it with my towel a bit. It's honestly just, it's a lot of just kind of pushing my hair back. I do have product that I use in my hair that is high hold, low shine. Oh, I think we just went to ad. I will wait until we are back from ad. The heart rate app keeps crashing.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo
I don't know what's going on with this
Io
app.
sono Doc Mitchell.
Oh, it's working again.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Your product is high shine, low hold. See, I don't like the shine for my hair. And I have really thick hair, so I need the high hold. If you run however many ads, man, yeah, I that's what I understand. If you run an ad, oh shit, here we go. 2016 Honda Civic. Do not fuck up. Is running ads manually delays or prevents pre-rolls from playing for a bit or something? But yeah, I use a like a hair paste that's I think 7 hold, 2 shine.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è
Oh god, now Duncan's barking up a storm.
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
Oh my gosh, Duncan. I might have to mute my mic here in a moment. If he's gonna keep barking. Alright, pretty bad, but we'll keep it with it. Hi, Edison. Now Edison's... Duncan was barking, and now Edison's pawing at my arm. I think, Dad. Duncan has toy. Let me up. Really good Ultralux split.
Hey, benvenuto. Amico.
pretty bad.
Ehi, ciao!
Benny kill.
Ehi,
You are.
nessuno-
You are the vessel Honda Civic.
Salve.
I think we have to reset at this point, though. Oh. Hi, who's... Duncan was under the desk. Okay, I have to break up a dog fight real quick. Delays. Whoa! But not dismays. Delays, but not dismays. Are the dogs fighting Honda Civic's fault? Yes. Yeah, just they were fighting over. It's like a freaking worm toy. Looks like a sour worm almost.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi
So
per
what
un
up, Kumo?
secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare
Hi,
ancora
Ed.
per
You
la
want
tua
up?
testa per tirar
Ed's
fuori
here.
tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago,
Edison's
ma
here.
dovrei
Everyone
dirmi
say
se
hi to
ho lasciato
Ed.
qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
All right, we have to hope that he doesn't have or that he has the
Devi essere quello che
revolver on him right here. Oh my god. No fucking shot. I accidentally didn't equip the grenade launcher. I accidentally equipped and unequipped, so I was like, okay, well, we won't be able to kill him if we need. We have to hope that we don't need to kill him. we don't have access to our
Come
gun.
posso esserle utile?
Chiedo scusa. Hey, benvenuto.
They're running away, so we have to reset. Eat your corn, sweetie. All right, remod Jade. Back to the runs. Oh.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
Oh shit,
scavare
I'm so behind on my
la
calendar.
testa per tirar fuori
Last
tutti
one
i
was
pezzi
Monday.
di piombo. Vado fiero
Okay.
del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei
Calendar
dirmi se
updates.
ho lasciato qualcosa
Comic
fuori.
calendar updates. They can talk. I will be.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la
So
maggior
this one is a
parte
3-panel comic.
la roba che conta.
It is what looks like a golden retriever looking out a window.
Vediamo se riesci a
There's
dare-
your setup. Yeah. Calm down, Poe Dameron.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Slightly bad clip out.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
What is the result of Doc's personality test? Speed. Duncan. Now he has a toilet paper roll.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato. Attenzione.
Hey, benvenuto.
Okay, I think I might need to reset. Yeah, okay. I gotta do something. This guy. This guy. Honda Civic. Why are you making Duncan being ridiculous right now? Yeah. Yeah. They're brawling over a paper towel roll. Not paper towel, a toilet paper roll. Like just the cardboard. I don't even know where he got that.
Da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del
Ah,
tuo
he's
lavoro.
resourceful, I'll give him that.
Qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Little slow of a dock.
Questa è...
Then over 150 we reset.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento? Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso
Last
dire che
run of
l'avrai
the Civic.
scelto per me.
Civic's Last Run. That's a decent band name. Let's add that to the band name note list.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
Where is it?
scavare qua e là per
Band
la tua
names.
testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado
Civics.
fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato
Last
qualcosa fuori
Run.
posto.
Yeah, that's too morbid to be a horse name.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
All right,
Ok, non ha senso
2016
tenerti
Honda
ancora
Civic.
a
This
letto.
is your last run as
Vediamo
Vessel.
se
Do not
riesci a
fuck
stare
up.
in piedi.
Goth horse. Oh, it's got little bangs and everything.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Little slow right now, but we can manage. I hope we went far enough for El Dorado there. We're going to have to pay attention for the pop-up, see if it comes up after Neil's shack. Yep, got it. Oh, whew. 2016 Honda Civic. Do you have any final words? I tried my darndest. Reform, everyone. Type Civic into chat. Type Civic to enter the next calling. How to fly a plane with no experience. Gemini AI urgent. Oh, so the comic. So see, it's a 3-panel comic of a dog looking out a window. It's just someone walking by. No need to panic. Next panel. Everyone stay calm. Eyes a little squinted. And then the last one, he's screaming, stay calm. But that was Tuesdays. Wednesdays, 4-panel comic. It is a dog and a cat. The dog is digging a hole. The cat's sitting there. And the cat's saying, why are you digging a hole? And then the next panel is the dog saying, why not? And then the third panel is the cat, like, with an oh shit realization saying, why not? And then the last panel is the cat having thrown a bunch of shit off a shelf. That was Wednesdays. And then today's 4-panel comic. So we've got a fly flying above a spider's web. And there's a spider on the web. And the fly's saying, how do spiders avoid getting stuck in their own webs? And then the next panel is the spider saying, it's a simple technique. I can teach you. And the fly says, cool. And then the third panel, the fly's landed on the spider web, and it's got big shocked eyes, like, uh-oh. And then the fourth panel, it's got, its eyelids are half closed on top, like, welp, this is my bed. Gotta lay in it. I done fucked up. So those are the last. Those are some comics. Yeah, those are from the daily comic calendar. Everyone, can I get a drum roll in chat, please, for the next calling? And the next vessel is Walter White. Everyone, please at Walter_White and tell them to do not fuck up. Walter White, do not fuck up. Walter, you are responsible for everything that's about to happen. Good and bad. Yay! .5 minutes on the clock. At the end of the 17.5 minutes, whatever run we are on will be your last as Vessel. Every cartoonist should strive to make 366 perfect little strips just to make daily comic calendar money year after year. What if it's not leap year, though?
Non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio
When's the
lavoro,
next year
ma dovrei
that should be
dirti
leap year
se ho
that
lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
but it's not? Like 2000 fell on a leap year
Sono cavata.
but not a leap year. When's the next one of those? Is it not until 3,000 or is it like every Oh, it's every 200 years. Okay. Thank you, Cake for Samir. Chat, let's promise to meet back here on New Year's Day that year. To celebrate that it's not a leap year.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco,
Yeah,
questa è...
not much has changed, but maybe we'll be living underwater.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Every year divisible by 400. Interesting, okay. Good to know. Every 100 leap years, it's a leap year.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Davvero, eh? Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, ciao!
Where the fuck am I?
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo?
Yo, Silo Simon. Good to fucking see you, dude. Long time no see. I don't think we killed House. Oh, we did kill House. Hope you've been well, man. Hello. Thank you.
continuare con il...
All right. I don't think we can PB anymore. We'll see though at the end of the split. Yeah. Won't be able to do it off of that. A lot of salvaging though. 21, but hold on, wait. Cake for Samir, wasn't 2000 not a leap year though? And that's divisible by 400.
Sei sveglio?
It was? I thought it wasn't. Huh. Okay.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
Congrats, asked. Congrats. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma sei
Of course,
il
of course.
nome.
So,
Io sono Doc Mitchell.
yeah.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
2100. Ah, okay, so 2100, we meet back here New Year's Day.
Vado fiero del mio
Sound
lavoro,
good, chat?
ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
He'll be 97. I'll be
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
almost 104.
Che ne dici di me? Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Hope that didn't fuck up the stats. It did. Excellent. Clicked like 2 middle options. Man, so the other day, I'm wasting away my life looking at Reddit.
Non male, eh?
And, you know, I
Ehi, vacci
really
piano,
have been
piano.
doing good at like
Vieni da un
not
paio di
using
giorni
social
di
media as much
incoscienza.
lately.
Perché non ti
especially
rilassi per un
Reddit.
secondo? Così ritrovi
Um,
l'orientamento. Vediamo
One of the
di
main
che entità
subreddits
è
I've been
il tuo nome?
Grayscale didn't help, huh? This was around that same
Posso
time.
dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se
Also, I
il tuo
turned the
nome-
grayscale off because I'm doing just fine without the grayscale, to be honest. I'm really not checking my phone too much, and the grayscale kind of made it hard to do certain things.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi
But-
se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
I'm on Reddit the other day. Plus, you neglect the fact I can check Reddit on my computer.
Beh, comunque la maggior parte
And
mi è venuta bene. La
There's
roba
this
che
dude The main thing I'm looking at Reddit for is just to check on the Bears subreddit. It's a good aggregate for Bears news, whatnot. That's really engaging with the Chicago Bears, and the NFL season has been my main use of Reddit. So, a few days ago, I think like start of the week, like Monday or so. I guess, bit of context. So, the Bears are part of like the biggest rivalry in football, in American football, with the Green Bay Packers. It's the oldest rivalry in professional football. And they play for the first time this year on Sunday at 3 p.m. And it's a really big game because it's the first time in 7 years the Bears have been good. And the Bears are the #1 seed in their conference, and the Packers are right behind them. Where if the Packers win, the Packers will be taking the Bears' spot. So, it's a really big game. It's a really heated rivalry. And it's the first time that we're going to have, like, you know, first time in a long time that it seems like the Bears-Packers rivalry is going to be really competitive. So, this guy posts to the Bears subreddit at the start of this week saying, guys, help. What do I do? My wife bought tickets to a concert on Sunday that starts at 3 p.m. And I think he has season tickets for the Bears or something. He's like, the last game I wasn't able to go to, the Bears lost. Which, personally, I am not a superstitious person like that. People who are like, my dad is this way. Like, he's a huge Cubs fan. And he's like, if the Cubs are in the playoffs and they win, I'm wearing the same socks the next day. The next time they play, right? I am eating the same exact meal in the same exact place the same day, right? I think it's stupid. But this guy's like, my wife bought these tickets for this concert on Sunday. What do I do? Or like, you know, it was almost like he was trying to win this argument by using Reddit to get people like, nah, man, go to the Bears game, like, whatever. Side note, any time there is shit like this on Reddit, like 99% of the time the answer is, bro, fucking talk to your partner. Stop trying to win. Stop trying to convince strangers on the internet that you're right so that you can then show your partner comments saying you're right, and just fucking talk to your partner and communicate. So this guy posts about it. And people are like, oh my god, go to the... Like, don't go to the concert. Go to the Bears game. Dude posts an update yesterday. This motherfucker buried the largest lead of all time. He's like, hey, guys, I posted the other day. And I ended up showing my wife the post. I guess I failed to mention, the concert is our son's senior concert. And everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go to your son's concert. Everyone is then like Dude, the Bears and Packers are gonna play again later this season. Go to your son's fucking concert. But he was like, but it all resolved nicely because the concert is actually both Saturday and Sunday. My wife didn't know the Bears were playing at that time on Saturday. So we got tickets for the Saturday, or sorry, she didn't know the Bears were playing at that time on Sunday. So we got tickets. We swapped out our tickets for the Sunday for Saturday instead. So yeah, you're right. It didn't fucking matter ultimately. Also, we didn't discover Aerotech. Oh my god, wait, I forgot about something. The dude, the reason I'm pretty sure he had tickets to the game because he forgot that his son's concert was going to be that day. It's not because he had season tickets. He forgot the concert was going to be that day. And everyone's like, how? Dude, be a present father. What is wrong with you? Right, Jade? Oh my god.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi...
Walter, this is your final run as Vessel.
Come me la sono cavata?
I really want to pull up those posts now. I really want to find them and just get all the details straight, because it made my jaw fucking unhinge.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
The timer read all twos for a second there during that loading screen. Oh my god. Walter, any final words, my man? Sorry, I tried. Reform! Everyone type UOL into chat to enter the next calling. Type UOL to enter the next calling. All right, let me try and find the... And then it just turned into like people making joke posts on the subreddit like, I love my wife. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, first post. It's very short and simple. My wife just informed me that she bought tickets for us to go see a Christmas concert that starts at 3 this Sunday. That's the title. Body. Should I divorce her? Update. Update. Oh, wait, let me see if he has comments on that. Doesn't look like he has comments. Update. Thank you to everyone who shared their advice on my previous post regarding this important situation. I wanted to give you an update on how things turned out. I showed my wife my Reddit post and her response was, quote, "You left out the fact that it's your son's senior year Christmas concert," end quote. I told her that is beside the point and reminded her that the last time I missed a Bears game to go to one of his concerts, it was the Ravens game, which is also, and then in all caps, the last time the Bears lost. After I explained to her that she would have to live with the guilt of the Bears losing if she made me go to the concert on Sunday, she said that they have a performance on Saturday that I could go to instead, and she would go with the rest of our family on Sunday. So I just wanted to let you all know I didn't have to divorce her. I am going to see my son sing on Saturday, and I will be in attendance for the Bears game on Sunday, assuring our victory over the Packers. FTP and bear down. Top comment. LOL, bro. Quote, bought us tickets to a concert is one thing. Quote, I forgot my son's senior Christmas concert was the same daytime as the Bears is a whole other thing. Go to the concert, watch the game later. Man, this is actually really sad, not gonna lie. An NFL game is more important to you than your son? That's pretty messed. Oh. I think the should I divorce her part is, of course, a joke. But I do believe the fact that this man is opting out from attending a Christmas concert with the rest of the family to go see it alone the day before just to watch the Bears game. Anyway, drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Jagged Bubbles. Everyone please add Jagged Bubbles and tell them to do not fuck up. Jagged Bubbles, do not fuck up. Also, everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. So it sounds like, I guess I misremembered, he didn't even have tickets to the game. He just was going to watch it fucking at home.
Stai sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
You just noticed the CRT? This thing?
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei.
So my N64 is hooked up to.
Sai il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Oh,
Io
timer.
sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirare.
Yeah, go right ahead, Jagged Bubbles. If that's something you're able to focus on while also focusing on the run, by all means.
Come me la sono cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Sono... Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Yeah, Jade. Kids remember
Aspetta.
stuff, man.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Where the fuck am I? In the sky, I guess.
Come posso esserle utile?
We're gonna end up losing time there. And that's a split we need to save time on, especially if we're already 6 seconds behind. Yo, peace out, Keiko Samir.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
Whoa.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da
Man, my
ma dovrei
back.
dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
God damn it. I need to do a dead hang today, man. What up, Cringe Sona? Haven't done a single dead hang today. My upper back is stiff.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good
Doc.
Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Pretty sure we got El Dorado there, but need to pay attention to it popping up. Pop up right after Neil's shack. Yep. Really good split.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando...
Ehi, ciao!
Woof, man. Really bad.
Ehi, nessuno a parte gli...
Pianta. Ok.
God damn it. Oh, really good run up till there. The just leaving the tops was really bad. Really, really bad. Talamasca series? What's that?
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Sounds like either
Posso dire che l'avrei...
anime or F1.
Se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
You'd miss the birth of your child to attend a Fallout, a tomatoanus Fallout New Vegas speedrun PB? Hell yeah.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
2 runs in a row. Woo! Jagged bubbles. Spicy. Game's crashing. Cool. 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 Didn't quick save. Study guide for Doc Mitchell's test. Cat, shelter, campfire, bribe, dark, caretaker. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. A broken chair. I see. Priceless piece of art. A light in the dark. Did you guys know that the same set of Rorschach paintings used in this game are used, they are the same set that's used in the movie Armageddon when they are putting the crew, all the drillers, through the psychological evaluations before going to space. 2 bears high-fiving. The 2 bears high-fiving are in the movie. Yeah, I swear to God.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I think I posted it to Twitter back when I still used Twitter. Because CJ and I were watching it for our podcast, The Film is Okie Dokie. And fucking the Rorschachs, there was a different one that popped up first. I was like, wait! Leo pointed at the screen. I'm like, wait, that's from New Vegas. And then they showed 2 bears high-fiving. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. I hate that. I hate that, the flicker. Oops. Any recommendations for movies to watch while high? What type of movies do you usually like? Like, are you looking for something that's like visually interesting? Are you looking for something that's really funny? Are you looking for something that's scary? Are you going to be alone? Hard to make what I find hard to make an informed recommendation. Anything but horror. I think The Big Lebowski is one of the greatest get stoned movies. But also, it's a Coen brother, so it's pretty meditative at times, so it might be a little slow. Speed Racer. Speed Racer is very visually engaging.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
What up, Birdie? Runs have been okay. I hope we got El Dorado there. Not sure if we went far enough. Jagged Bubbles, this is your final run. You better fucking pray your ass off that we discovered El Dorado there. Scott Pilgrim. That'd be a good one. Most Edgar Wright, I think, would be good. Scott Pilgrim is such a good movie.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Ehi, benvenuto.
Run Lolo Run might be fun. Pretty short. It is subtitled, so if you can't do that while high, then there's your... But it's short and really frenetic. That one's it's a German film about this this girl who gets a call from her boyfriend who's like, we need to find $100,000 in 20 minutes or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed. And there's a little bit of a twist to the premise that I don't want to spoil. Oh God, I hate when this happens.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Any final words, Jagged Bubbles? Any final words? Time out. Jagged Bubbles. Next time! So I'll time you out for about 1340. Reform! Everyone, 10 to the next calling type bub. Bub. Into chat type bub. Let me pull up Letterboxd and look at a few films. Maybe give a rec. If you're looking for a movie, if you're looking for like a really good movie that works on multiple levels, like this is a serious rec. Good movie that works on multiple levels. You can watch it and just watch it for like haha funny time. You can also watch it and like really get into the themes and the metaphor of it. Martin Scorsese's film After Hours, I think, is a good like watch while you're stoned film. It really great movie just in general. Let's see what else. What else? Hundreds of Beavers. Oh, that's a good one. Good rec. Hundreds of Beavers is a great one. That one's like a live action Looney Tunes film. So if that sounds fun, watch Hundreds of Beavers. I mean, Fellowship of the Ring is a classic. Alternatively, you can go the route of watching a short TV show, which I would recommend watching Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun. That's like Auntie Donna is an absurdist YouTube comedy troupe that makes skit shows or skits. And Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun is a Netflix show they did in 2020. If you like absurdism, check them out. That one's in total probably like 2 hours long. It's 6 episodes and each one is about like 15, 20 minutes. I'm a cowboy. Yeah, Cowboy's goated. 0 days without an after hours incident. I know. I fucking love after hours now, man. It's a favorite of mine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like between what I was reckoning and chat's recs, a lot of fun recommendations. Ooh, Trap by M. Night Shyamalan movie Trap. That would be a really fun watch. Hi. That one's absurd. You're going to have to let us know. You're going to have to report back. You're going to have to report back to us, Gway Pixel. Let us know what movie you end up watching. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Sunspot. Everybody please at Sunspot and tell them to do not fuck up Sunspot. Morning Brown. Lord of the Rings and that Scorsese movie you mentioned? Yeah, After Hours. That one is like After Hours, just to give you like, since you're considering it, I'll just give you a real quick surface level synopsis. It's about a dude who lives in New York in the 80s. He's a yuppie, if you're familiar with that term. He's like a really meek word processor, and one night he tries to get laid and just ends up having the worst night of his life. I think you should leave is great while stoned. Oh yeah, I think you should leave is great, period.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Io non sono Doc
Benvenuto
Mitchell.
a Good Springs.
Benvenuto a Good
Spero che non ti
Springs.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro.
Friendship movie would also be good. Good movie. Yes, Friendship is the name of that movie. Funny movie, man. Have you checked out Chair Company?
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Yeah, Chair Company's awesome. Very excited for a season 2. You're waiting for it to fully air? Gotcha. It was really fun to watch week to week. I'll just say that. For future seasons, really fun show to watch week to week.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Bit of a bad clip, but otherwise decent split.
Come posso esserle utile? Io sono là.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Good start.
Ehi, nessuno a...
Motherfuck, man.
Salve! Dove andiamo?
Really bad start to this split. We should be we have 7 seconds to gain on this split, and I think we're gonna like end up losing time here. We're stuck in the wall. Oh, there we go. We're stuck in the monorail. How do we manage this? Bummer. Bummer. Good run that got derailed really quickly. Really initially got derailed by not nailing the infinite dash out of the Gamora.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. È un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché
Sneeze jar.
ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che
What up, Nikolai?
danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi
Yeah, I'm
dirlo?
gonna check. Definitely gonna be checking out
Ah,
season 2 of
posso
Fallout.
dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa.
Thank you for everyone
per
hitting that
fuori
sneeze jar for
pezzetti
me.
di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei
Sunspot.
dire se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori.
Why the hell would you send Srillik in chat?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte
Everyone knows that the bot is set up to time out anyone who sends Srillik for 10
Non ha
minutes.
senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
How many times do I strongly agree? 5. I figure he was saying bless you, but still, rule number 1 of chat is no Russian. Now our vessel is timed out. I was right. It was 5 times.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava...
Careful, Yohane. Otherwise, one of the mods are going to have to manually do it. The bot is just set up for Cyrillic.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Taco, gifting 5 more subs to the channel, dude. Thank you for the more gifted subs. You're absolutely cracked. Thank you, Taco. Truly unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. Yes, Jade and I have been watching Pluribus. We've not watched the most recent episode, but we are really enjoying it. Good show. What are my thoughts? It's one of the most interesting shows I've ever watched. The concept alone is incredible. I hate when this happens. I think episode 6 comes out tomorrow.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo, amico?
Yeah, it's seriously one of the strongest first episodes of a TV show I've ever seen. We missed the terminal interact. And then, you know, I'm a huge Rhea Seahorn fan because of Better Call Saul. So it's really great to see her in something else. Great to see her leading something, I should say. But yeah, you know, it's really well made. It's a really well directed and well acted show. It's smart in that, like, one, I feel respected as a viewer, but two, it's a smart show in that it's always doing what feels like is a very realistic and interesting decision, you know? You're like, fuck, what would I do here? And then she does something, you're like, oh, okay, I see what she's going for. This is a smart idea. You know? Oftentimes shows will have really excellent concepts, but you can tell that, like, that's where it kind of ends. And they kind of just, like, kick around at this concept. But, like, you know, similar to Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, the characters are always making what's, like, probably the most interesting decision they can make, because they are, like, thinking about their decisions, right? Have not checked out The Last Frontier.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Oh my god, he talked to me from there? Bro, Victor, you sniped me with your dialogue. I was in the plaza. I think one of, you know, one of my favorite things about Pluribus so far, just as a Vince Gilligan and Peter Gold fan, and I know that Peter Gold isn't really involved with the show beyond a beyond a consulting producer role, but one of my favorite hallmarks of them as showrunners is that people are always driving such iconic cars. Cinematography is great, yeah. I think that's the one thing that I think is lacking in Breaking Bad, at least in the early seasons, is the cinematography aspect. Because it's very much, you know, the show started in what, like 08? And it looks like a show that started in 08 for the first couple seasons. It finds its feet, and then in Better Call Saul, they like absolutely make up for it. Like Better Call Saul is one of the most beautiful shows I've ever seen.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Vince and his entire crew. I think the thing that just as writers makes them so strong is they're not afraid to write themselves into corners. You know? Like a cheap, lazy runner or writer will, you know, they'll have characters do things that might not be the most realistic decision, just because if they were to write how someone would actually respond, they might be writing themselves into a corner. But they do not shy away from that, and they always find ways to write around it. Not around it, but answer questions that are tough. Also, this is your final run, Sunspot.
Come posso esserle utile?
Do I really deserve to be timed out again? I mean, you just... Hey, the doorman talked to us. That means it's Rip Run. Any final words, Sunspot? Any final words? I'm out, Sunspot. Good luck to the next vessel. Reform! Thank you for being a good sport, Sunspot. Everyone type sun. Then to the next calling, type sun. Then to the next calling. One thing I wonder, though, is why they don't run. We haven't seen them run yet. Maybe it's because they always feel as though everything's under control, you know? Jade and I were talking last night, and the question I have that I'm like, there's no way they don't address it, if not in this season, then in a later one, is what about fucking newborns, right? There had to have been people who, like, you know, there are newborns all over the world. What is a newborn's experience like? Because, like, that's like fucking the Bene Gesserit. How long do you think the show can go till burnout? I don't know. As long as they keep it interesting. That's the thing. A lot of I see this a lot. People being like, "Oh, this show can't go for more than this amount of seasons because it won't be good anymore." It's like, well, how do you know? What if they know how to always keep it interesting, right? I do know with Pluribus that it is guaranteed for at least one more season already. Like, in the hands of good creators, fucking give me 100 seasons if every single one is of the same quality. Because if it's still good, I'll still be interested. I want to watch something good. You know? Well, nice Kant. You're the one person on Earth. You're the Carol. When it comes to Severance. How many streaming services am I sub to? I think 0. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll. And the next vessel is the Kanye. Everyone, please, at the Kanye. The Kanye. And tell them to do not fuck up. The Kanye, do not fuck up. I think the only streaming services I'm technically subbed to are the ones that, like, I get access to through a different service, right? Like, my ISP is Xfinity, and they bundle a Peacock subscription. I get Peacock for free with my internet plan. So, not counting stuff like that I have access to because of other things I am paying for, 0.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
You got Peacock? Well, I got poop balls. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I'm stealing that one.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
First game I ever played? First game I remember playing is Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. So either that or like something on Sega Genesis, because we had that growing up too.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
You should really learn how to torrent. Hey, it's as easy as having a VPN. With the wrong level up. You meant this one, Rampageopolis, right? Like this one starting right now?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
Your VPN doesn't allow peer-to-peer?
Di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Si ritrova-
It's as easy as having a different VPN.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho
Personally,
dovuto scavare qua e là per la testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti
The
di
VPNs I have used, some of them aren't the best for
Ho lasciato qualcosa
torrenting because for some of them,
come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte
The-
è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
my ISP has still been able to like pick up on things and be like, hey, you downloaded this, or we got a DMCA because of this, blah, 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 and I get warnings. But I've had a lot of success historically using VPNs that provide double VPN services. What up, Salsitas OMG?
Va
Congrats. Your message worked. You downloaded too many movies. Download some music instead. We're concerned for your well-being.
Ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
We're concerned you're turning into a cinephile. I hope being on top of the Joshua tree fucking worked. Landed on Joshua, so hopefully we still met the cons.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Questo...
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Oh, come on, man. I'm having a lot of difficulty with that navigation after tops real quick.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Io sono Doc
Benvenuto
Mitchell.
a Good Springs.
Benvenuto a
Spero
Good
che non ti
Springs.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso.
What did he
metterti
call me?
ancorarle.
Like a what?
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava... Sì.
Oh my gosh, really? There we go.
Sei
Whoa.
sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
Who's the
parte
best
mi è venuta
doc
bene.
in the
La roba
whole
che-
Fallout series?
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Fisto, he's the love doctor.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Which one would be best to show up in the TV series? Harold? What is his name? Harold or is it Hector? I think it's Harold. Harold. He's the character that it would make most sense for him to show up. Considering he's the only character in every iteration of Fallout.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
I was actually surprised when he didn't show up in season 1.
Ehi, ciao!
Alright, we're gonna end up losing time on this split. Not because it's been a bad split, because our PB has a really good split here. Okay, game is crashing. Cool. Infinite load. Let's see where our last save is. Hopefully it's the auto save. Oh. That's a bummer. Run lost to a crash. Dun, 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 dun,
Sei sveglio? Non male,
Uh-huh.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
Dude, this game is just, it's just so hard to put it all together.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto
It's
per
so
me.
hard to put it all
Il tuo
together.
nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
The
scocci,
Connie,
ma ho
the
dovuto andare
Canny,
qua e là per
however it's
cercare
pronounced, this is your final run.
di piombo.
They haven't sent a single message so far. Absent vessel so far.
Qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Maybe they are super locked in, but you know, even just sending a single letter would be nice to know that they're at least present.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Harold was my answer as well, Galixu. Not a great start to this run. Yeah, we're going to be losing a lot of time here. I have to reset here. $249, we'll roll with it. Any final words, the Kenny? I don't know if they're even here. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling type ye. YI into chat. YI. What up, Hitman? Runs have been all right. We've had, you know, we're getting to a point where we're having a lot of really good starts, you know? We're reaching that point where we're able to crush the intro. As opposed to like constantly resetting on dock, constantly resetting on the dash. We're able to get to Vegas a lot, which is really nice. Just, it's tough to put it all together. This is a really hard run to string everything together at a high level. No prob, Runic. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Born Annoying 69. Everyone please at Born Annoying 69 and tell them to do not fuck up. Born Annoying 69, do not fuck up. It is inconsistent. It's not RNG. The only real instance of RNG in the run is whether or not Chet will sell a revolver, which is like 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds time save. Really like 2 seconds time save. Working and gaming? Hell yeah. 17 and a half minutes on the clock. There is luck, but just the one instance of RNG. And really ultimately it comes down to luck. So I would say first type exclamation point luck or exclamation point RNG, because there is a difference between luck and RNG. But no, it's a skill thing to do it first try every time. It's just the timing can be easy to mess up, especially immediately after a load. It's just, we're moving so fast, it's hard to control. And it's a run, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts, really. It's really easy to lose a little bit of time because of your movement. It's a very movement heavy run.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Right there, I think I started it just a little too soon. Whoa! Don't have our gun. Haven't had venison in a long while. Yeah, same here, man. Venison's so good. I don't think I've had venison in like a decade.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio
Yeah,
di
it's,
giorni
you
di
know,
coscienza.
it's
Perché non ti rilassi per
it's a
un
game of
attimo,
angles.
così ritrovi l'orientamento?
It's really all a game of angles.
L'identità e il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte
Yes,
è venuta
Jade.
bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
God damn. Really good run, and then we did not enter the Ultralux through the correct door. We accidentally entered through the door directly to the left of it. We need to try to enter through the far right door. So there's an example of just like not having my angle just quite right.
Sei sveglio.
How many quests do you actually complete in this run? I honestly couldn't tell you.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
I don't know.
Perché non ti
3,
rilassi
maybe
per un
4?
secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
God damn it.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
God damn it, born
Non ti
annoying.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Nearly synchronized sit.
Va. me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Missed the door.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Oh, we almost rebuilt our character. That would have been bad. Shame we didn't store our ID properly there. This was really good pace. Still having to redo it manually. Not that it's not good pace, it's just time loss.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato. Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, benvenuto. E là, amico.
Not the best clip.
Ehi, ciao!
Definitely going to be losing some time here, but not anything too major, at least so far.
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve! Dove andiamo?
This is a rip run. I can't clip out. Why? Weird. Bummer. Next run. How fast can your heart go?
Sei sveglio? Non male,
I don't know.
Ehi, vacci
I don't know.
piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni.
My max heart rate is in the 180s as far as I'm aware.
Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
I don't think I've ever recorded my heart rate above 190 or above 189 or some shit. Above the 80s.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
My heart rate goes to 40 when I'm sleeping too. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone has different resting heart rates. Depends on your genetics, your cardiovascular fitness, many things. Many things.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Temperature.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Got a bit of a slow start here, but if we can manage. Not sure if we got El Dorado there. I'm also not sure if we got Hidden Valley, but we'll see. But we did get El Dorado. I'm stuck in the wall. Born annoying. We're not going to be able to get another run going in time. Do you have any final words? Any final words? Shooting heck. Free form. Everyone type born into chat to enter the next culling. I think we're going to do only one or two more cullings. Only one or two more. So while you guys type born to enter, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. When I'm back, drum roll, I will be anticipating it. Drum roll. And the next vessel is Kevin Finch. Everyone, please at Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Finch, do not fuck up. That was an instant one.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah,
Yes,
non posso
thank you.
dire che l'avrai scelto
Thank you,
per
Kant.
me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Bad start.
Sei sveglio? Non male,
E vacci piano.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
+9. Wow.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Oh, dude. Mass layoffs right before the holidays.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un
Don't get
paio
me
di
wrong,
giorni
there's
in
never a
coscienza.
good time for mass
Perché non ti lasci
layoffs,
per un
but
secondo, così ritrovi
that's
l'orientamento.
fucked.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono
And I'm
Douglas.
sure often as it
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti
just as it
scocci, ma ho
often
dovuto
is,
scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti
it's
di
these
piombo.
people getting
Sono fiero del
punished
mio lavoro da
for the
anni.
incompetence
Potrei
of
dirmi se ho
higher
lasciato
ups.
qualcosa fuori posto.
The higher ups make stupid decisions and then they have to recoup loss.
Come me la sono cavata?
So they cut back on the pay
Parte mi è
force.
venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok,
Yeah, and dodge
non ha
holiday
senso
bonuses.
tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se
Horrible.
riesci a
It's just
stare in
horrible.
piedi.
And then oftentimes higher ups like CEOs then get fucking $1 million bonuses. Like, I don't know the size of your company, of course, but like I'm just speaking generally. Like higher ups then get huge bonuses. Like, wow, you removed $600,000 from our monthly budget. Great job. Here's 20 million.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Oh my gosh, Victor.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
I mean, that might
È un
be
paio
true,
di
Bach
giorni in
Holdoy, but
coscienza. Perché non ti rilassi
without
per un
him,
secondo,
people are worse
così
off.
ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire
People
che
are
l'avrei
even worse
scelto
off
per me,
without him.
Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per
I
la
spent
tua
like
testa
20
per
minutes
tirar
last
fuori
stream
tutti i
ranting
pezzetti
about
di
it, so I'm not going to go into it
Vado
today,
fiero
but
del mio lavoro da ago.
ultimately
Dovrei
it's
dirmi
a
se ho
matter of
lasciato qualcosa
the
fuori
power
posto.
being taken away from the people. The people have no power
Come
anymore.
me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
An encore? Oh, I don't know what I could say that I didn't say last stream.
Va...
I think last stream was like my all-time rant. I've gone on rants before. Last stream was the all-timer. At least it currently holds the title of the all-timer. Until one of mass greater proportions comes along someday.
Devi essere quello che stava...
We might have... Okay, we still have it. Prepare our strongest rant bait. Yeah, I have to reset. Leg is actually broken. BRB, writing my manifesto. The tomato festo. That's funny. That's the beauty of Encores. You can just do the most popular parts again and we'll love it. What up, Keeks? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Most popular parts again. Don't get mad at people across the political spectrum from you. Get mad at people up in the classes from you. There you go. That was a big one. What else was there? Yo, thank you, Keeks. What else did I talk about? Neoliberalism is all about just maintaining the status quo. Read, everyone read. Everyone read books. No matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be fucking Judy Blume for all I care. It could be Magic Tree House as long as you're reading something. Go read Goosebumps. Comic books, graphic novel, manga, as long as you're reading. Too many people think reading means you have to read a big old chapter book like fucking Ulysses, or House of Leaves, or Finnegan's Wake. That's not true. You can read anything. I don't think you can read a CRT TV though. Captain Underpants, sure, as long as you're reading.
Con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Jeez. Oh, jeez, Jade. .224 cons, we reset that. Should be sub 222. Can't remember who said this, but I like the quote, if you haven't read 100 books in your lifetime, you're functionally illiterate. Interesting. I wonder who did say that. Warrior cats? Why does that ring a bell?
Un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
This year I've read more books than I think any year in my life.
L'avrai scelto per me.
I think I've read like 25 books this year.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
God, that rings such a bell.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è
Warrior
venuta bene.
cats. I
Però
gotta
qualche
look this
cura.
up. I'm sure the art's
Ok,
gonna make me go,
non ha senso tenerti
oh!
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I do not remember this. Unless that's just the first picture I don't recognize.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Ah, we clipped out of bounds. Any final words, Finch? Any final words? Not Kevin Turtle, Kevin Finch. That was about 3 minutes, so 12:55. Let's do that. I should reread the Warrior Cats books now that I think about it. Reform! All right, everyone. Final culling of the stream. Type Finn to enter the final culling of the stream. How fitting. Type Finn to enter the final culling of the stream. Now let me look at these pictures of Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats image. This doesn't ring a bell. But man, does this look like it would birth many a furry. When was this published? 03, okay. So this rings a bell. I feel like I know. I never read it, though. I feel like I have memories of people I knew in like elementary, middle school reading it. You knew a kid who read Warrior Cats and he became a furry? What a coincidence. What are the odds? All right, can I get a drum roll for the final culling of the stream? Drum roll, please. And the final vessel today is Eric B. Rollin. Everyone, please at Eric B. Rollin and tell them to do not fuck up. Man, did I butcher your name in the prediction? There we go. Fix that. It was like Rock B apostrophe semicolon 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 O apostrophe.
Stai sveglio. Non male, eh?
Timer. Boom. There you go. You have 17 and a half minutes, Eric. Let's do this.
Ehi, vacci piano.
Let's
piano.
do this.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Get your gambas in.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Shit. Okay, Born Annoying. Can we wait until after the this vessel? Okay. All right. After this vessel, we will. Sound like a plan? That's how we'll wrap up stream.
Sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni.
Had to reset that run because
Rilassi per un secondo.
shot him
Così ritrovi
directly,
Vediamo di che
which meant that the
entità è.
explosion was
Il tuo
above the
nome?
counter.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah,
Okay,
non posso dire che
if you do get pulled away from work and we do not get a chance to today,
io sono Doc
I owe you next stream and we will do it. Sound good?
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua
Yo,
testa
Seagull,
per tirar fuori tutti i
thank you for the
pezzetti
8-month Prime resub.
d'ago, ma dovrei
Thank you,
dirmi se ho
dude.
lasciato
Thank you.
qualcosa
Good to
fuori
see you, man. Hope you're doing well. And then also with that last run,
Beh, comunque la
I
maggior parte mi è
didn't
venuta
quick
bene,
save beforehand
la
for
roba
some
che
reason.
conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
And we can't clip out of bounds for some reason now. I think maybe I was too far left. Well, I thought I was in the corner. I think that might have been. I think I was standing a little too far left. I think I started in the corner, but I was looking a little too far to. I was looking a little left of center. So as I was attempting to clip, I was inching left each time as I'm walking forward slightly left. And you got to be like in the corner for that.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Any cool plans for this weekend?
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrei dirmi
Might be
se ho
going
lasciato
to
qualcosa fuori posto.
a holiday party. Maybe see some movies.
Sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior
What a pick
parte
stay.
è venuta bene. La roba che
Maybe
Ok,
I think I have a
ma
D&D
senti,
session on
metti
Sunday,
ancora a letto.
if I remember
Vediamo se
correctly.
riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
You kidding me? All right. Reset. Yo, no prob, Hat Sim, no prob. Oh, hi, Duncan. You want up? Come on. Hi.
Sei sveglio.
Hi.
Non male, eh?
What's up? Hi, my
Ehi,
guy.
vacci piano.
Duncan's
piano.
here.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
Okay,
parte
buddy.
mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Okay, Dad's got a
Ok,
speed run.
Non ha senso
Dad's
tenerti
gotta work.
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Ehi tu, devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Come posso esserle
I
utile?
can't take out my gun. Can't shoot him, so that means we're gonna get stopped at the door.
Chiedo scusa. Ti ho beccato.
I mean, so Galixu, if they said no limits and then you made your character and they're like, no, you can't,
Ehi, vacci piano.
that's on them.
Vieni da un paio
That's
di
on
giorni
them,
di
man.
incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
That run we had to reset because we were unable to take out our gun to shoot Mortimer.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dire?
Happens sometimes.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma sai, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
That's a shame.
Fiero del mio lavoro da ago.
It's a shame. D&D's really fun.
Ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Hey, bud.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
Buddy,
parte mi è venuta
I know
bene.
you won up on Dad's lap. How about after these
Ok,
runs?
Non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a fare.
67 subs? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of subs. I don't want to put that on either of us.
Va.
Born Annoying, you thinking classic? Typically we do classic, so I just want to lock that in before.
Vieni con me, ti
Sweet.
accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Really bad clip out of Doc's house.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo?
stop, hop. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. This run's so dead. GG, honestly. Eric B. Roland, do you have any final words? Any final words? Final words, final words. Final words, final words. Reform. All right. Born Annoying, I DM'd you on Discord. Invite link and password. We do need a starter film. We do need a film that we're going to be starting on. So if you don't know what we're about to do, Born Annoying redeemed a 1v1 in Sinitu Nerdle. This is a game where we pretty much go back and forth. It's a movie game where Tropic Thunder, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's a movie game where we go back and forth naming movies that share actors or directors or like principal crew, like cinematographers. So we go back and forth where it's like, say, for example, what's like the most famous movie I could do that just came out? Like let's say like Rocky. It's not a famous movie that just came out, but Rocky, very famous movie. I could connect to a different movie with Sylvester Stallone in it. So I could say like First Blood. And then Born Annoying has to pick a movie that connects to that through any of the actors or principal crew, like director, cinematographer. We each link, so like in that example, Sylvester Stallone was the link. Each link can only be used thrice, 3 times. So if, for example, we did Sylvester Stallone, Sylvester Stallone, Sylvester Stallone, Sylvester Stallone cannot be used as a link anymore, even if there are other people. So like, say we did like Rocky 1, Rocky 2, Rocky 3. Sylvester Stallone's crossed out. I could not then play Rocky 4, even if there are other shared actors, because Sylvester Stallone also would count as a link. So the links do not accrue over the first couple selections, and we also have 3 lifelines each. 1 buys us more time, 1 shows us the main casting crew, and then the third one is a skip. We throw it back to the other person. So we are gonna get going. Let's do this. Good luck, Born Annoying. Tropic Thunder, Born Annoying is starting. I don't know where, oh, there's my chapstick. This is the end. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. I don't want to play that. There we go. She's out of my league. Jay Baruchel. So again, the links do not accrue until after, I believe, the next turn. Back to me. Knocked up. Jay Baruchel. So now there's a link accrued. So Jay Baruchel cannot be used more than twice more. "40-year-old virgin." Okay. Kevin Hart, of course, plays one of the Radio Shack employees in 40-year-old virgin. Right along. Okay. Now. I'm trying to think of a pin with Kevin Hart. Struggling. There's a pretty easy out from this one. You know, the other star of this. Couldn't really think of a Kevin Hart solo film. Who else is in this, man? Who else is in this? I can't think of anyone else who is in this. So I'll just go the rundown. A film that CJ and I covered on our podcast. The film is Okie Dokie. I'm expecting a Dwayne Johnson. There we go. Smashing Machine. Okay. There's multiple ways we could go here. Could go Good Time. Could go Uncut Gems. Could go Emily Blunt. Okay, Edison. Edison's asking to go outside. Pretty good timing from her. Let's see if Edge of Tomorrow, starring Emily Blunt, another person. No, you only get the casting info if you use this, the cast lifeline, or during the first rounds. Tom Cruise, The Outsiders. Nice. My Cousin Vinny, Ralph Macchio. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is a really good movie. Really good movie. Very fun sci-fi film. It's not like high art or anything, but really fun. Joe Pesci. Oh, baby. You, Marty Scorsese, you know I'm throwing it to frickin' After Hours, baby. Casino. Okay. Dante. What's that one called? Dante. In the Hand of Dante. Maybe it's not added yet. God damn it. Okay. We'll throw it to Goodfellas. Dumb and Dumber. Let's go to frickin' Sonic, baby. Jim Carrey. Mr. Popper's Penguins, a classic. Let's throw it to The Mask. I'm expecting a play for the love interest in this. Oh, not quite the right spelling. Not quite the right spelling. Lifeline, time. Use your time lifeline. Oh, you were thinking of Night and Day, where it's K-N-I-G-H-T, starring Cameron Diaz and Tom Cruise. Good game. Good game. Good game. Yeah, Cameron Diaz is in this. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta remember, you have the time lifeline. Next time, Born Annoying. GG. Well, we will wrap it up here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me while I grinded Fallout New Vegas for 6 hours. I hope you guys have a good, safe weekend. I hope you stay nice and warm. And I will be back on Tuesday with more Fallout New Vegas. Any percent. We're gonna get this. Sub 8 at some point. We're gonna get it. Wasn't today, but sometime soon. So I'll pass it on over to tomatoanus now for the wheel of hosting. Peace, everybody. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host, the wheel of hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the wheel hosting. That's right. The wheel is back. The wheel is fixed. The wheel has been found. If you don't know what this is, well, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. I hope you are all doing well. Hello to all of my humble and adoring fans down or back at home. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we will go with the noose has chosen you. My last name. What do we got? What do we got? As always, I am hoping for a speedrunner. Let me know what you are hoping for. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, baby. Next stream is going to be December 9th. First random stream. All right. That means we go to Switch. Now, the only caveat to this, I guess, random Twitch stream. The only caveat is it must be a English speaking stream. And it must be, oh my gosh. Guys, it must be not followers only. We found someone. They appear to be like 11 years old, though. Maybe not. Maybe my radar is just off. Maybe they're older than 13. Maybe they're older than 13. We're going to go with it. We're going to go for it. They're sitting down to play a horror game. Everyone, let's bring a bunch of love to Linth horror, okay? We're going to bring nothing but love. The anus has chosen you. Good vibes. Let's, help them have a fun stream. All right? They're going to be playing a horror game. Let's keep them company. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. Everyone, please have a good day. And, yeah, I will see you very soon. Peace, everybody. Peace.